outside. Stay low. All clear, all clear. The car in P2 just hit the phosphorus left. 13.357. You're back and forth. Inside, you're up top 3 wide. You're up top 3 wide. 35.791. Hold your line. Inside, 2 wide there. Still there. Alright, man. White flag at the line. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Still there. Hold your line. 19.625.
Come on, come on, come on.
You're up top 3 wide. 3 wide, you're in the middle. You're up
Oh,
top.
go,
3
go,
wide.
go, 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 go.
There. Clear low, go low.
Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? 10th? Fuck yeah! Woo!
It's over.
Hell yeah!
Driving that one, Rob.
There you go, man. Good job, driver.
Ha ha ha!
12.253. That was your fastest lap of the session. Inside, all clear, all clear. You got one inside. All clear, all clear. 11.947. That was your fastest lap of the session. You got one outside. All clear, all clear. Outside. Still there? Hold your line. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. 18.293. Still there? Hold your line. Still there? Hold your line. You're clear high, outside. Stay low. 18.425. Stay low. Delete. You got one outside.
Hey, y'all, what's going on? I'm just getting everything started up right now. There's a little spot right there on my shoulder. There where the sun is shining through the and it's fucking like shining on my fingers and shit too. Yeah, there's a spot right there where the sun is shining through the curtain up there. Yeah, our curtain has a couple little holes in it. Alright. Why is it not measuring heart rate right now? See if I can get that to go again there. Searching for the device. Alright, so this morning we're gonna see about what kind of races we can jump in here for official races. Start showing my heart rate, goddammit. Motherfucker. Waiting for the beep. Waiting for the beep. Waiting for the beep. There it is. There we go. Alright. Jesus, come on. Why is everything not working right now? Dude, it should be showing my fucking heart rate. And it's not. Alright, well, we'll look at races real quick. We're not going to be able to make any of the 12:30 ones. says no device connected. Was it fucking on right? Yeah, it was. Oh god damn it, come on, get on there now. Yeah, okay. It's like right where it's supposed to be. Okay. Fucking try this again, shall we? Change device. Find the fucking device. Alright. So what are we gonna run? We got races starting at 12:45, and then we got races starting at 1. Let's see here. We ran a lot of oval last night. I'm not opposed to running more oval, but I do want to get at least one road course race in. Keeps on saying no device connected. What the fuck? Alright.
I'll start.
Okay. Alright, thank you. Okay, so... It says no device connected, but yet it found the fucking device. Dude, what the shit? Alright. Real quick. I'm gonna make sure the heart rate monitor strap and everything is on just right. We'll go right back to the back screen.
12.253. That was your fastest lap of the session. Inside, all clear, all clear. You got one inside. All clear, all clear. 11.947. That was your fastest lap of the session. You got one outside. All clear, all clear. Inside, you're up top 3 wide. You're up top 3 wide. 35.791. Hold your line. Inside, 2 wide there. Still there. Alright, man. White flag at the line. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Still there. Hold your line. 19.625.
Come on, come on, come on.
You're up top 3 wide. 3 wide, you're in the middle. You're up
Oh,
top
go,
3
go,
wide.
go, 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 go,
Stay
go,
wide
go.
there. Clear low, go low.
Okay, found it.
Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? 10th? Fuck yeah! Woo!
Hey, we're in business.
Hell yeah!
Driving that one, Rob.
There you go, man. Good job, driver.
Nice. That works.
Ha
Get back in the rig.
A single grenade can hit several enemies at once. Throw a grenade and
Okay.
hit multiple targets.
Plug my phone into the phone charger. I hope you'll like the new beer.
How the fuck did it go
by the
through
way.
the door?
Oh, dude, that clip was fucking hilarious. Playing Warface, I was doing the tutorial. They told me to throw a grenade at that fucking group of fucking target dummies. I threw the grenade at them. It bounced off the ground and rolled underneath the fucking door. The gate behind them. And out into the courtyard behind them, so it did fuck all. Like, it didn't do anything. Didn't even hit him. Because, like, when it went off, like, back behind the fucking, like, in the courtyard. It rolled off into the courtyard behind them. I was like, dude, how do you fuck up the tutorial?
No.
Like, it literally tells you what to do.
And by the
you
way,
just
that was a
fuck it up.
Porsche as well. So that was a Porsche driver that, I don't know, maybe knew what
Sorry, I
they
shouldn't
were
be
doing.
talking with us. Some of these clips are fucking hilarious.
I don't know what that means. Like that, I didn't know that existed.
I'm just saying, just saying, we're not all bad. Most of us are, but... Alright, we gotta figure out what we're gonna race.
We gotta figure out what we're doing here. I really like what I did with those clips. I have to make separate screens though for like starting soon. Because that's the be right back one. I gotta do one for like starting soon as well. So that way when I'm starting up the stream, I can put one of those up showing the clips and shit like that. Because when I first start the stream, instead of having a starting soon screen, I'm just using the be right back screen right now. But I love being able to show random clips like that. That's a lot of fun. Okay. So, what are we racing? Could run A class. Oh, that's A class fixed. But I ran a lot of Olo racing yesterday. So, what do y'all want to see? Any of y'all want to see anything in particular? Spice it up, run some road, or some dirt, oval, or some off-road. Or I think a lot of off-road races just actually went just now. We don't need to hit one of these races at 12:45. We can hit one at fucking 1 if we want to. Let's see, at 12:45, which is really, really soon. We've got some stuff that I'm really not going to be good at. I can't do any of the World Outlaw stuff. I'll be absolutely freaking awful. Porsche Cup. I've never actually driven the Porsche Cup car. Should probably get practice before I run a race with that, which Road Atlanta, I love that track though. F4, I'm not. I've only run like a couple of Sunday fun day races with Greedy and his buddies with that. I don't remember if I've ran a single F4 official race. Maybe one. Oh, what to do. You know, we're just going to go ahead and look at one of the ones that's starting at 1. That way we can get some practice time. Because Lord knows I fucking need it. Dude, there's one person signed up for the Kern County race. I don't really want to do a NASCAR Cup race right now just because, well, I mean, I was planning on recording races while I'm doing them and then putting them up on the YouTube. It's like, well, if I do that, then I'm going to have 2 Cup races up on the YouTube. Because I'm going to be posting VODs of, so I don't know if I want to do that. That's all the stuff that's going really, really soon. Doesn't look like a lot of road course stuff is going at, well, maybe a little bit at 1. Just trying to find something good. Those are 1:15. Not a lot of people signed up for the off-road stuff right now. The GT Sprint Series is at Watkins Glen. That doesn't sound bad. Which version of Watkins Glen? Oh, with the boot. Could do that. Do you want to do that? 40-minute GT Sprint Series of fucking Watkins Glen? Or yeah, fuck yeah, let's actually do this. This sounds like fun. Great way to start off the morning. You know, get ourselves a race where I mean start off with a nice fucking road course race. streaming and recording the road course race, and then we'll switch over to we'll run whatever we find after that. Oh, let's switch over to the VR headset. And just so y'all know, at any point while I'm sitting here, if I'm looking for something to race, if I ask what y'all want to see, you can let me know. Just you know, whenever we're in between races or whatever, and I'm looking for something to run, and I ask y'all, hey, what do y'all want to see? Just let me know, and as long as I have the content, and as long as I'm eligible, fuck yeah, we can hit up whatever y'all want to see. I love this track, man. I'm not super familiar with the boot because I don't run it very often. Most times that I ever ran the boot, I ran in R Factor, which is definitely a lot different. As much as I love R Factor and always did, always will, because of the amount of years that I spent modding and everything else for it and running leagues and shit. It's nothing like iRacing. And most of my experience is in R Factor 1, not even R Factor 2, so the sum of the experience that I have doing a little bit of modding in R Factor 2, and racing in some leagues in R Factor 2. R Factor 2 is definitely beautiful. I fucking loved it. But I don't know, man. When I kind of took a 4-year break from sim racing, came back, there was a lot of stuff different with R Factor 2, run by a completely different company, and I don't know, I just really haven't put any time into it, really.
Prepared iRacing data.
Hell
Strength
yeah.
of field of
Alright,
1,746.
And
Green flag at Watkins Glen. 9
look
races.
at the hills
1
in
hour,
upstate
8
New
minutes
York.
left.
Fuck yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and get the... We're gonna switch headsets real quick.
Oh, I forgot, we're gonna pop ourselves in the Discord. Just so y'all know, anybody out there watching, I have my own Discord server. There's a link down in the panels below here on the Twitch channel, and then over on the YouTube channel, there is a link in the description below the video right now. Just so y'all know, when I'm streaming and running official races, I'm doing a new thing now, because I used to not record all of them. I used to live stream, but not necessarily record everything. Now, I'm gonna try to record, like, every official race I do, pretty much. As long as, if I'm streaming it, I'm gonna try to record it, too. Or at least the vast majority. There still might be a couple of official races I run, you know, off stream. Just to kind of chill and get a little bit of practice running something, but I'm gonna try to, honestly, most of the time that I'm not streaming, if I'm in iRacing, I'm just running a test session by myself. Just to kind of learn cars and tracks and shit. For the most part, I'm usually not. Actually, let's look at the rules on that. You can't go off at all on the exit of turn 1. On the exit of turn 10, you can't go. It's the edge of the red and yellow curbing, and it's the edge of the yellow and red curbing. Alright. Dude, those two corners are the corners I like to go off track the most on. Wonderful. Fuck yeah! That was 2023. 2023. Fuck. I don't know if a lot of changes have been made to the car. Guess we're just gonna go with that one. I honestly have no idea what the setup's, guys. I have no freaking clue. I'm not a setup guy for the road course stuff. I'm barely even a setup guy for the freaking asphalt stuff these days. Why does the steering feel kind of fucked up and super slow? Is it still on freaking dirt rotation in iRacing? Bet it is. Yeah, it is. Alright, use custom controls for the car. We're gonna reset up our steering here. Rotate all the way one direction. Rotate it all the way the opposite direction. Alright, try to get that right at 900 because I know that's exactly what I have it set to. Ooh, got it perfectly right at 900. I thought it was going to be 901. Alright, there we go. Haha, hell yeah. That feels way better. Okay, gotta remember cold tires. Oh, man, I had some frame stutter there. That was really bad. Gotta slow down way more for that.
1 near. 1 off track now.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of frame stutter at times. Alright, I gotta remember some of these corners are tighter than I remember. I'm just not even paying attention to the corners. Okay, reset. Okay. Sorry, I took a second, guys, just kind of take a deep breath, reset myself, refocus here on what we gotta do. By the way, I also found somebody else that an update about the app thing that I was talking about with me running pull side normally, but now I'm running high brake for it now. The developers over at Pulsoid know about the issue that I was having. Other people seem to not be having that issue, except for I found one other person, and I think this might be the issue, the underlying issue. I found one other person. A lot of other people are using like iPhones and stuff like that, but I found one other person that's having the exact same problem as me, and they are on the same exact version of the Android operating system on the cell phone. So something about that particular version of Android, for some reason, about a week and a half ago or so, it stopped working for me. The Pulsoid app. It might have been due to an update or something like that, making things kind of screwy a little bit, but the developers know now, and it's not that the app doesn't work. The app works fine for the most part. It'll still pick up my heart rate. It's just it doesn't connect to their server. But yeah, one of the developers reached out to me to get my information. So, and then there was somebody else that stepped forward, you know. So now we know of 2 cases where the exact same version of Android software is doing the same exact thing for 2 separate people. Oh, I gotta stay in 3rd gear there. 2nd gear just, yeah, that won't work.
Track limits. 2
Fucking
off
stay on the
tracks.
track. Porsches aren't made for running in the grass. I really want to go wide and turn 10 there.
1 car coming out. Improving up to P20.
Surprised we didn't get an off track there. Woo!
We're down to P21 now.
Little squirrely. Yeah, I love doing this so much.
22 now.
Doing this sim racing stuff is just so much fun. I may not be great at it. May not even be necessarily good. Okay,
We're
don't
at
go
3
that
off
wide there.
tracks.
I went way
We're
wide.
moving down in P23 currently.
Need to be easy with my lead foot there. I'm just romping on the gas pedal too hard. All right, reset. Better lap next lap.
Nice. We set the best lap time. 1 minute 48.6.
Well, that one's not gonna count because that was an off track.
All right. P22 now.
See, like my NASCAR brain says, "What are you talking about? That wasn't an off track."
We're moving down in P23.
I might be able to hit that in 4th gear, actually. I've been shifting down in a 3rd there, but I might not even have to. That was an off track as well.
Off tracks. We're down to position 24 currently.
So you could use the runoff area over there. You just can't use the runoff area off 1, which makes zero fucking sense to me. Or this one right here. You can't use this runoff area right here.
We got one car at exit.
But normally, since mostly what I run is oval stuff, and whenever I come to Watkins Glen, it's usually
1 minute 48.
NASCAR.
24 now.
Like, my NASCAR brain at Watkins Glen is like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's not an off track. Like, fuck you and your track limits. Get off my dick about the fucking track limits. Jesus. Forgot. 4th gear.
Back to P25.
Instead of 3rd.
Last sector green. Going left front. And clear. Sector green. Get in. We timed the fastest lap. 1 minute.
That was so close to an off track there. Holy shit.
P23.
I was all up on that curb. Okay, only down to 4th gear here.
Quickest. Track limits now at 6 off tracks. Additional 11.5 required later on. Left side behind. Clear.
Yeah, sorry about that. I saw you look to the right, so I was trying to let you go. That was just a miscommunication there. What's weird is like you sometimes have to be able to communicate without necessarily like talking, which is crazy. Which is why, like, when I saw him in my rearview mirror dive, like quickly jump out of line to the right, like I saw it on the straightaway, he quickly just like jumped over real fast to the right, like he was gonna make them make the move, and it's like, you know it's gonna happen. It's practice. Like, just let it go, let it happen. And last minute when I was braking, he immediately jumped back in line behind me.
Down in P24 now.
I fucked that all up. You get offline just a little bit in the bus stop and it just completely screws up your whole freaking, like the whole chicane. And then like coming up through the S's. It's one of the reasons why I love Watkins Glen is it seems so simple, but even though it's so simple, it's so technical. Like the rhythm matters so much, because if you screw up your flow going up through the S's, you're fucked in that like whole section there. I went off. Oh no, I just went offline. I didn't get an off track for it.
Falling back to P26 now.
I love tracks like this that are like really technical and really just about like, hell yeah, it's race time.
Yellow.
Alright, real quick, while we're loading into the race server, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Try to go take a piss before all this, because we're gonna be in the car for 40 minutes. It's a 40-minute race. I should have loosened up these shoulder belts first before I undid that. Trying to hurry because I don't want to miss qualifying, so I'll be right back super quick, so that way I can live record the qualifying.
P8. Car low. Hold your line. Clear low. Seventh position.
Got one outside. Still there. Alright, man, caution is out. Caution is out. Line 8, that was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh no. Oh, screw that.
I don't know who that was, but that looked like it hurt.
Oh, they're wrecking, they're wrecking, they're wrecking. Turn one.
I love pacing. Dun 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 dun. I want racing. Dun 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 dun. I hate pacing. Thank you, Thomas.
Oh hell yeah.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
That was great.
We're under caution. It's close.
Alright, man, white flag. One more lap to go.
We got back just in time.
Strength of field is 835. Green flag at
I mean, I
Watkins
practically
Glen.
ran like halfway to the house. Okay. We can do this. Qualifying time. Get our gloves on, get ready to go. Just so you guys know, I live record all my videos for the all my VODs for YouTube. So if you miss any of the parts of this race or whatever, also last night, if my internet goes out, I continue to live record. Even though it'll kick me out of the race anyways, y'all will see behind the scenes what happens when I'm not on stream. If I lose my internet connection, because I'll still be privately recording on my own, on my end. I do cut certain things out of the YouTube videos, like practice, and if we're sitting there doing nothing, I'm probably only going to get one time lap. if we're sitting there doing nothing after qualifying, before the race starts, like if we qualify early and we go back to the pits and there's still people on track or people haven't qualified or whatever, we will we'll cut that out of the VOD. That way it reduces the length of the VOD. During that time, I also usually try to play ads on Twitch. Okay. We're just going to go ahead and run the race setup during qualifying. I don't want to have to get used to a whole new setup and everything else like that when I've got so little practice anyways. Alright, here we go. Alright, it is qualifying time. We're running the, it's a GT Sprint Series. But it's 40-minute races. I don't remember the exact name of the series, but I think it said like something about like GT Sprint. But it's a 40-minute race, so we're just qualifying for that now. We're gonna see what we can do in the race. Ooh, cold tires. Cold tires. Gotta slow down a little earlier on cold tires. I don't have as much grip as I did late in that like 4 or 5 lap run that I ran in practice. We're just doing our warm-up lap right now. All right, here we go.
Green light.
Going down into turn 1 for the first time. Timed lap in qualifying. I screwed that up.
Thompson now leads.
I slid the tires a little bit in the S's. I was a little too erratic with my movements on the wheel. I could have pushed a little harder coming out of the corner. I was in second earlier. I want to see which one's better here. I mean, it didn't feel awful. White flag. Here we go. I missed the apex there.
0.9 laps still.
the car got loose. I was on the curb just a little bit, like, awkwardly there.
You're down to P10. Fabio is now at the front.
I should have just stayed in fourth there. Fuck!
One off track.
Well, this lap isn't going to count.
Down to position 11 currently.
Yep, I messed up that lap. It's not going to count since I got that one incident point there. I was pushing it. I was trying.
That's P12 currently. Back to position 15. P14.
Just so you remember, y'all. No regrets if you gave your all. If you gave it your all, and I mean that's what you had. No regrets then. We're just gonna go ahead and into the pits now.
No changes in pit stop.
Might as well, because that lap's not gonna count. Because we got that 1x there.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, checker 1.
Hello? Yeah. No.
One minute 40 seconds remaining.
Yeah. Yep, I think she planned on doing it, I think this week, or next week, or... I know she was talking to me about it, she knew. Alright, thank you. Bye. Sorry, that was a phone call for T-Dubs. It was a reminder of an appointment. Apparently, they weren't able to reach her number for some reason. Oh, I know we've been having weird weather, so maybe her phone kind of doesn't have signal or something right now. But for some reason, yeah. But it was just a reminder of an appointment. No big deal. All right, let's go ahead and get on the grid.
This should be a one-stopper with earliest pit on lap 9. 30 seconds left now. Ten seconds left now. 10 seconds.
Okay, here we go.
Gridding done.
We're on the grid, ready to go.
Pace car about to move.
Make sure feels nice and comfortable.
Pace car rolling.
We're gonna be in the car for 40 minutes when the race starts. 40 minutes once the race starts. Slowly pull off the grid here. I don't really got to get on the gas and like try to catch up super quick, because we're gonna catch up. Like, trust me, we are going to catch up. They're gonna slow down going to the bus stop, and we're gonna have to like all check up. So just keep it nice and spaced right now. Stay nice and safe. Pace laps on road courses are always kind of odd. Just because, you know, with certain corners being tighter than others, sometimes people try to, you know, sometimes people have to go through certain corners single file. We'll see if we can make it through the bus stop double file, or if we have to kind of convert to single file. Just depends on who's around us. Because if we can keep it tight to the left on the curb, we should be fine. Should give plenty of space to the guys beside us here. Get up on the curb there, be right tight to the edge, get up on the curb there, come out wide. Gives the car to our inside, gives the car to our like right side there, plenty of room. Yes. The pace car is not collidable.
I didn't know that.
Kind of has to be, considering on some of the short ovals, the pace truck will just drive right through the field and then slam his brakes on afterwards. That would ruin a lot of people's races.
I've never actually done any oval races though.
Yeah, on the ovals, the pace car will just literally drive right through everybody.
Huh.
Your drift style too.
All right, y'all. Good luck. Let's have a lot of fun here. I already know that I'm pretty slow, so we're just gonna try to fall into fall in line, fall into, you know, like a nice smooth groove, and just try to be nice and smooth and have some rhythm throughout the race, minimize our incident points, and try to finish the race with a clean car. And at the end, you know, towards the end of the 40 minutes, like in the last 5 minutes or so, if we're in a battle, drive our asses off for it. Well, let's get through the first 3/4 of the race clean.
Entered the pit.
Here we go.
Green flag.
You couldn't make the turn, could you?
So far, so good.
Left side forward. Still there. It's clear. We're position 9.
Car spun right there. Feels like this guy in front of me is slowing down more than I'm ready for. I feel like it's gonna be dangerous for me behind this car. Maybe he knows what he's doing. Maybe he's just saving his tires and letting his tires warm up. I might be driving the car too hard. You never know.
Fuel used on last lap, 0.8 gallons.
I don't see anything in the mirror. So it looks like we're probably good. He's pushing way wide on the entry of some of these corners. Unless that's the actual line.
We're in P7 currently. Hunter takes P1. Improving. New fastest. 1 minute 48.56.
The car feels great. Whoa, other than when it gets loose like that. It might just be that I'm fucking running the corners wrong. Oh, he almost clocked that wall there. I lifted because I didn't know if I could handle that the exit of that corner there. And he almost clocked that wall.
You have around 20.9 laps left.
I'm glad I lifted because I would have freaking followed him. But just my luck, I probably would have been the one to clock the wall.
Last sector green.
Shit, I fucking forgot what I was doing there.
Side forward, on left door. Clear. Left clear. Still there, still there, still there, still there. We're clear.
I love this car so much. This is a ton of fun.
Optimal last sector. Car in front, previous lap time 1 minute 49.9. Track temperature is down by 4.5 degrees in the last 13 minutes. Right behind.
I saw him dive.
Going right. Still there.
Saw that other corner of my eye, him dive into that corner. I locked up the brakes there.
Now. Right rear. Still there. Still there. We're clear.
Thought he was gonna make his move a lot sooner than that.
Back to P9 now. Sector was fastest. Last sector was a new best. Left forward, still there, still there. You're clear. We're moving down in position 10 now. Fuel window open.
I know I lost a few spots there, but I'm just trying to keep the car clean.
Delta time ahead over 5 laps.
I felt like when I was racing up there and for position with that other dude, I was just pushing the car way too hard. That was not good. That was not good. That was not good. That was not good. That was not good.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 6.2. Down in P14 currently. Moving down in P15 now. We have 2 on track. You must pit for repairs.
I was backing up so I could get off the track surface there a little bit. I didn't want to be like right there when they come up the hill. I was just talking about I was pushing the car too hard too. Fuck. Alright, well they're probably gonna fill it with fuel. So I'll make it to the end. Might as well get new tires since I just scrubbed the fuck out of them. Man. Alright, looks like we're towing for the next couple minutes. So how's it going, y'all? I mean, it's technically basically morning for me, even though it's afternoon here. Since we wake up at like 11, because of T-Dub's late shifts that she works. Lunch usually isn't until like 4 or 5. Damn, I'm so pissed off at myself. I was running up there in like, I think 8th or 9th, it said. And now I'm 12th. Still towing. Probably gonna be a good amount of repair time too. It's not even telling us the repair time yet. Man. I'm sorry, y'all. I fucked that one up. By the way, this is a good time to note that iRacing does a hell of a job. Like, kudos to iRacing for like all of this. If you look inside these cars, all of this stuff is like fully modeled, and dude, look, the view of the rear view mirror is moving with like my head. So like, you know, if you look at a mirror at different angles, you can kind of see different angles. Like, look at that shit. I love being able to do that kind of stuff. You can look out the side mirror over there. Got our rear view mirror up here. I think I need to maybe like angle that one a little bit. So I'm driving here and I look up at that. It looks like I'm seeing a lot of the inside of the car. I wonder if you can angle that so you can better for your like height, so you can kind of see more out the rear windshield. I love that everything is actually obstructed too. Like I don't
required parts. Optional
fuck, 13 minutes. All right, we're gonna be in here for, man, I think our total time in here is gonna be like a good third of the race or so. All right, we're gonna lose a good bit of time here. So 13 minutes. We're gonna be able to chill for 13 minutes. The car shut off, so we're not overheating it and shit. But yeah, I love all of this stuff because iRacing does such a great job. iRacing works with real racing teams and real racing organizations as far as like, you know, series and teams and everything else. And they basically bring laser scanning equipment to every single track and also to wherever they're going to be scanning cars. Whether it's, you know, the way they, you know, it's not a secret anymore at this point. Everybody knows they scanned the Ford, the new Ford, that's in IMSA GT3, the new Ford Mustang. Everybody knows it. It was even put on like social media and spread everywhere. Pictures of like a schedule for one of the race teams, where they literally had like an entire block of their schedule that was dedicated solely to iRacing. And it even said for like pictures and you know, information gathering. Dude, everybody knows. Everybody knows. If a team has a schedule where an entire blocks like that of their schedule is dedicated solely to iRacing for information gathering, it's because they're scanning the car. Like that's pretty freaking obvious. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see the Ford Mustang at some point this year. The new one, the new GT3, that's running IMSA. I really like the Porsche. Porsche 911 is my favorite sports car. I love being able to sit in one of these in iRacing. It's like a dream come true for me. Because I mean, honestly, I don't know if I'll ever get a chance to ever sit in one of these IRL, but man, I fucking love these cars. The Porsche 911 is by far my favorite GT3, or my favorite sports car overall. It's definitely my favorite in the GT3 class. I love being able to run it in iRacing. In iRacing, I also love the Ferrari, but IRL, my favorite sports car is the Porsche 911. So just the ability to drive one of these in iRacing is like a dream come true. And back to what I was saying, I love what iRacing does with the laser scanning, because like if you look down there, you can see all the electronics and all the wires and stuff like that coming off everything. All of that stuff is just absolutely amazing to me. I I love the fact that they come in here with like their laser scanners and they laser scan every bit of the car. And their laser scanning equipment, they've stated that their laser scanning equipment is right down to, you know, millimeter accuracy. So when you're looking around inside, these cars and you see everything, you're seeing everything down to like 1 millimeter accuracy. That's why all of those wires and everything are actually fully modeled. That's why right up here above my head, if y'all can see, the foam padding, you can see a zip tie right there on the foam padding. You can see zip ties over there on the foam padding. If you look real close, you can sometimes see welds in the metal. You can see the rivets up there. I love all that. The fact that, because I'm such a detail-oriented person. So I love every fine detail. If I can actually see the welds and see every rivet, every wire, every connection, I absolutely love it. It's amazing to have all this. And as much as, yeah, to anybody out there that's interested in iRacing, I'm not even gonna be sugarcoating it at all. iRacing's expensive. We can watch part of the race while I'm talking here. iRacing is expensive. My FOV settings are causing some cars to blink in and out that are far away from me to try to keep the frame rates down. If you're wondering what all that is, that's why. Occasionally it might be somebody else lagging, but most likely it's my FOV settings and shit like that. Only showing a certain amount of cars on track at one time. But yeah, what I was saying, iRacing is so detail-oriented, man. And I absolutely love it, but the price... There is a subscription. There is a monthly subscription. I don't remember exactly what the monthly subscription is. I don't remember if it's 12. I know at one point, I think a while ago it used to be like $12. I'm not sure if it's 12, 13 or what anymore. I'm not even sure if they bumped it up to 15 or whatever. But I mean, if you think of the if you think of it that way, it's a subscription similar to like World of Warcraft. You pay the subscription, it's, you know, it's less than going out to eat once a month. But for the price of a little bit less than going out to eat once a month, you have access to this. And there's a whole host of free content. Well, I shouldn't say free content, but content that comes with your subscription. And then just like a lot of other subscription games, let's go back to the World of Warcraft comparison here. Even though it's fucking vastly different, but as far as games go. But games like World of Warcraft that charge a subscription fee, or even Final Fantasy, there's a subscription fee. But then there's expansions. Like there's extra expansions that you know, make the game larger, make it so you have more content, that kind of thing. And with iRacing, it has, you know, you can buy cars and tracks, and usually those will run, you know, those can run anywhere from like, you know, $11 or $12 up to, you know, $15 or whatever, and then $15, $16 or something like that. And then so it might seem like a large price having to pay a subscription and then also having to pay for a lot of content, but definitely a hell of a lot cheaper than running a race car in real life. I know obviously comparing it to these cars, you're comparing like, you know, fucking $1 million sports cars, and that's kind of a little extreme, but even in the case of like the street stocks and the Legends cars and stuff like that, those come with the on the oval side, those come with the price of your subscription, which, I mean, even on an entry level, going to your local track on an entry level and running like the lowest class they have, like a Legends car or a Street Stock or something like that, it's gonna cost more than $15 to get in the fucking pits for one night. You know, you think about the cost to go. You think about the cost to go to your local racetrack for an entire month, and I mean, you could probably pay for your subscription to iRacing and also buy like fucking, you know, at least like 5 or more fucking tracks or cars or whatever. Like, if you're talking just like pit entry fees and possibly car registration fees and shit like that. Depending on what kind of track you run at. If you run at a NASCAR track, I'm not even sure if it's like this anymore, but I remember in the 90s, you used to have to pay for your, at the beginning of the year, you had to pay a few $100s for your NASCAR license, and then you had to, it was still like fucking $30, $40 to get into the pit area, per person. And then there was also a fee to actually register the car each night. And then I remember when I was talking to Dad about about tires for the late model, and that was in the early 2000s, and he was saying it was about $110, $120 per tire for the late model that he was working on. It's like that, dude. That shit's expensive. Like racing gets so goddamn expensive. I remember at one point in time I think we had about a 10 or a 12 gallon fuel cell in the car. And that ended up there was like 1 week we got fuel at the track because we didn't go and fuel up on our way to the track. So instead of going to like a local gas station, fueling up with cheaper fuel, we had to use the higher octane stuff that they sell at the track. And dude, the price of the fucking race fuel at the track, holy shit. Because I don't remember if the fuel cell was half or quarter full already, but I know it definitely wasn't empty, but it still costs like $50 just to put like maybe half or 3/4 of the fuel cell, which was only like 10 or 12 gallons. And hey, Mrs. White, thank you so much for dropping by. We're just chatting because we are waiting for the car to get fixed. Because I pulled a dumb move. I pulled a dumb move going up through these S's right here and spun the car into the wall. Nice. Well, welcome. This is my first time on my early schedule on Tuesdays. I'll be live streaming up until lunchtime, which will be about probably around 4 or 5 p.m., something like that. Maybe 4:30. I don't remember right off the top of my head.
What are you doing?
But 3 minutes repairs left.
We'll find out. But yeah, I really messed up. I messed up and just bent the car right into the wall. Going up to the S's. Just wasn't careful with it. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, so like I was saying, that's awesome, Mrs. White. What I was talking about when you came in was I was talking about, it is so fucking expensive. Like, I mean, I thought it was expensive back in like the 90s and the 2000s when I was growing up. Whenever Dad told me when Dad was as I was growing up, when Dad was trying to teach me, you know, the value of the dollar and shit like that, and he was showing me, you know, he would take me to work, show me how long he had to fucking work and how hard he had to work.
2 minutes repairs
and
left.
then just to get the money that he was using to sponsor and work on, you know, one of his buddy's race cars. And it was like, when he told me it was like $110 or $120 per tire for the fucking late model, like my mind is blown. But yeah, I love racing. I love racing, and
1 minute 30 repairs left.
I love the fact that like these cars, these are like $1 million sports cars, and we have the ability to pay like $15 or whatever the price of the subscription is, and then buy these cars and these tracks for like $12, $15. But then we still have to pay the subscription. Or if you get your subscription on, because you can pay for like a year subscription ahead of time. But if you buy like a year or two subscription during the Black Friday sale, you can sometimes get like fucking 50 or 25% off or some shit, or 20% off or something like that. I remember back in the day, way back, iRacing at one point in time used to do like 50% off. And so you can end up getting like a 2-year subscription for like $100 or some shit like that, and it was amazing. Yeah, just like World of Warcraft and a lot of other games that have subscriptions, Final Fantasy, there's a monthly subscription for this, and then there's a lot of content that comes with the subscription that you can run without having to buy anything extra. So you can just pay your subscription and run like street stocks and stuff like that. But and some of the other lower divisions in a lot of the license classes. But the
5 seconds, repairs left.
We should probably stay for the optional.
Repairs
like,
done.
we've already lost so much time, we should probably just stay for the optional.
2 minutes optional left.
But yeah, I freaking love iRacing. The equipment is kind of a barrier to entry as well, into sim racing. But nowadays, with a lot of the Logitech stuff costing like $200 or $300 or whatever, not even counting their direct drive, because I see a lot of times that like it looks like a lot of the Logitech wheels are like, the wheel and pedal sets are like, you know, $200-300. And I know the Moza, the Moza like base entry stuff at like the 5 Newton meter wheelbase, the R5, that bundle for the R5 and its pedals is like, I think $550 or something like that, which that might seem like a lot more, but you can't beat the fidelity of these direct drive wheelbases.
60 seconds.
I've run Logitechs, I've run Thrustmasters, I ran that Logitech Momo years and years and years ago. I've run Mad Catz wheels, and I love every single one of the organizations that's made these wheel and pedal sets that I use. But today's day and age, it's all, and even Logitech has moved over to making direct drives, but theirs are like $1,000. But
30 seconds optional left.
I know Fanatec has a entry model that competes with the Moza R5 bundle, but for like $500-600 being able to get, you know, a base. I'm using the R9. This wheelbase is the R9 right here. The reason why direct drive is so important is because this black box up here that my wheel is connected to is the actual electric motor. And they use like small.
Down to P27 now.
They use small motors that are made for powering like conveyor belts in factories and stuff. That's what most of these motors are.
Up to P26.
And they basically develop chipsets and firmware that allows them to use it to control force feedback for the racing sim. And then you basically just fucking attach a wheel to it directly to the shaft coming out of the the motor. And there you go. Gotta remember we're on cold tires, so we gotta be easy with the tires the first lap or two. Not like that. That's the opposite of what we need to do. We're just out here running now just to turn laps and finish the race. Our main goal of not getting any not being in any incidents and not roughing up the car and being able to finish, you know, being able to finish with a clean car, that's out the window at this point now. So now our main goal is just don't do any more damage and bring the car home as clean as possible. But I love driving these sports cars, and I hope your day is going well, Mrs. White. I'm in good spirits, even though I spent most of this race so far sitting in the pits. I'm just having fun. Like, something about getting in the Porsche, even if I do awful, and this is like one big thing for road course racing for me, is I don't really truly know if I will ever be in a position. I mean, probably not. I obviously wouldn't be to drive because of the epilepsy, but I don't know if I'd ever be in a position to even get a ride along in a car like this. Not even necessarily like this. Just even like the stock model, like, because this is the Porsche 911. The Porsche 911 is by far my #1 most favorite fucking sports car. Like, out of all the sports cars out there in the world, the Porsche 911 is by far my favorite. I love this car. I slowed down way too early for that. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here.
9 laps left.
But I mean, at the same time, I should probably treat the like tour modified and stuff like that on the oval side the same way. But for some reason, I'm so much more competitive in those, and in this, I'm usually not competitive at all. So like, my main goal in this just ends up not being don't wreck the car, or and just chill and learn how to do road course stuff. Because I'm honestly fucking terrible at road courses, and I'm trying to learn. But something about this car right here, like a sports car like the Porsche 911 and iRacing, I can just drive this car and have fun just driving the car. Like, I love the way this and the Ferrari's a lot of fun too. The Ferrari 296 GT3 car.
Last sector green.
I really thought that was going to be an off-track incident point right there. So we've had kind of a difficult race, spent a lot of time in the pits, but I'm still in high spirits and having a lot of fun. I love this car. So we're just cruising right now, doing as many laps as we can before the end of the race. Gotta be careful on those curbs. If it was raining, there's no fucking way I would be doing this. Like, well, not the race. I would love to run in the rain. But, like, as far as
optimal sector,
getting on the curbs like that, especially the way I was on the curbs in the bus stop, in that bus stop chicane, like, you cannot do that in the rain. if you get on like the curbs that are like, or if you even get on the asphalt where like there's a lot of paint or something like that, the painted parts of the track, like any spot where there's curbing or paint on the surface of the track, it gets so slick and so slippery in the rain. You gotta watch out, because if your tires touch it, like even with the traction control, you're probably gonna spin your tires. It's overcast right now. Let me see. We got somebody 6 seconds back, so we're good. We can check the weather forecast real fast. I didn't even look at that earlier.
Well done. Up to P25.
It doesn't say.
Previous was a 1 minute
All right.
48.96.
I didn't see the cloud cover. A lot of it is kind of hard to check in the race. Weather report.
Overcast, 65.1 Fahrenheit in air and 69.0 Fahrenheit on track.
Should have just done that. Although I'm not sure if Digital Race Engineer is updated to talk about like the precipitation chance and everything else like that. I'm not sure if the AI does that yet. I'll have to find out. If it doesn't, I guarantee they're probably working on it. That's another really cool thing about sim racing, y'all, is like there's people that develop all sorts of really cool add-ons, including the Digital Race Engineer add-on that I'm using right now. It allows me to basically have a crew chief and a spotter that I can talk to. Because the AI actually recognizes, like, when I push my radio button and talk to it, it actually recognizes that I'm speaking to it, and I can ask it questions and shit like that, and it's really, really awesome.
Good race, Dog. Good race.
Bring the car home with no incidents. So then I drive through the bus stop like a fucking madman. There's nobody behind me. Oh, 7 seconds back. I think he already finished though. I blew that corner. Oh, fuck it. Get on the gas. Let's go.
That's P25. We closed in on the lead. Great job, Tattoo.
Alright. And the timer started, so incident points don't count anymore. Alright. We're gonna have to go and look at what the next race is that we're gonna record. So while I'm working my way back to pit road, for all of y'all that are watching this VOD later on YouTube, this VOD that I had recorded, and I'm gonna do the editing to it later on this afternoon, and we're gonna go and try to find another race to record right after this. So I'm talking to y'all now while I'm doing my cooldown lap. Just to let you know, thank you so much for watching. Thank you to iRacing for giving me the ability to do something that I otherwise would never have the ability to do IRL. I absolutely love being able to jump in here, being able to put this headset on almost like a helmet, strap myself in, and, you know, be ready to go. Feel like it puts me right in here in this environment where everything is laser scanned with 1mm accuracy. iRacing does a fantastic job. I love other racing simulators as well, just haven't really played much of them recently after coming back from that 4-year break last year. I've really been dedicating my time to iRacing, but I've been a huge sim racing fan for a long time, and but thank you iRacing for pushing the limits of what's possible and bringing us the most realistic product possible on the market today. Thank you to Twitch and YouTube and Discord. You know, these community these platforms that allow us to form communities, have a lot of fun with our friends. I love all of this. It's so much fun, and I just love doing this. I love racing. I've always loved racing, and I love being able to do this. So thank you to Texas Speed Sim Racing. Thank you to all my followers, all my viewers, all my subscribers, everybody that's here, everybody that's helped me, everybody that's you know, pushes me to do better, and everybody that's, you know, here. If you can hear the sound of my voice right now, thank you so much for your support. I fucking love you, and I hope to see you next time. All right, there we go. Okay, on to the next race. Now that recording's done, man, I am kind of bummed that I spun myself like that, because I mean, I really screwed myself over because I was battling for like 9th and 10th, I think.
Come home with 8.4
but
gallons.
it happens. It happens. The way she goes. The fucking way she goes. Let's get into the next race though. Reset. Remember, there's always another race. Even if we get bummed out in one race, there's always another race. Let's go and attack the next one and, you know, give it our all. Alright, what do y'all want to see? As far as something that's coming up fairly soon, then I can hit fairly soon here. Let's see, what do we got? Well, these ones are coming up really soon. Super Late Models South Boston, NASCAR Trucks at Chicagoland, Formula 1600 at Winton, GRD6 at Winton, Mazda at Zandvoort. That doesn't have any drivers registered, so it's not going to go official. IndyCar at Mugello. Fanatec GT3 at Watkins Glen. If we go a little bit further, at 2:30, we have NASCAR Legends, which is the 87 Cup cars. What's probably gonna have a good amount of drivers? The off-road series. Yeah, so that's pretty much. What do we want to run? Anything in particular y'all would like to see? I know Trucks isn't really going to give us any practice because that's Chicagoland, but the Cup Series is at Richmond, so that might not be a super great idea. Oh. There's no sprint car races coming up super soon, which sucks. Rookie off-road, Wild West. If we want to try that. We want to do that. Do that, or I mean, 358 modifieds are at Eldora. Do more road course racing. Y'all want to see off-road trucks? Do you want to see that? Let's try that. Look at that race from Watkins Glen there. We lost some I rating, gained some safety rating. I don't know how. We had some incidents there. Oh, 2. Wait, what? 2 incidents? We spun and clobbered the wall. Freaking, we hit two walls really, really hard. Oh, it's gonna give it to us, and all right. All right, let's load up our dirt wheel preset here, and we're gonna go and we're gonna join this. Since this is rookie series, it's probably gonna be fixed setup. This is the last track. The last time I ran an off-road truck race, I ran here and I won. I'm pretty sure. I think, or maybe it was my second to last race. So I'm hoping we can perform pretty decent here. I like this track. I love these off-road trucks, man. But I think when I won, in like one of the higher up divisions. It was either the Pro 2 or the Pro 4, but it was one of those. Since this is rookie class, this is gonna be the light, so it's only gonna have 3 gears, not nearly as much power. So it's probably gonna drive a hell of a lot different here. But we'll give it our all. We'll see what we can do. We are loading up rookie off-road at Wild West Motorsports Park. The Pro 2 Lite, that's what it is, the Pro 2 Lite. I was trying to remember the name. It's the Pro 2 Lite. It's still a lot of fun. Like, pretty much any of the off-road stuff is fun, except, I'm sorry to any of you out there that might like rally racing. I love going and running games like Dirt Rally. But I'm so sorry, I'm just not a fan of the rallycross stuff in iRacing. I'd probably be way more of a fan if I had a better setup, like with a handbrake. But I think that might be one of my big issues, is I don't have a handbrake. So, if there's any kind of like corners or anything else like that, where, you know, using a handbrake, get the car to rotate better. I don't know if we're going to get enough people to make this official. When did it say the race goes official? Or that the race goes? Was it 2:30? What time is it?
Started a new session. Clock is 2:07 p.m. Strength of field of 1,447. Weather, mostly cloudy, 67.0 Fahrenheit in air with 52.0 Fahrenheit around the track. Wind at 4.9 miles per hour from west-northwest. 1 driving, 29 minutes left.
Yep, okay. Make sure that stays as the custom controls for the truck. Let me make sure that it's not going like... If it goes at 2:30, that's fine. But if it goes at 2:15, then I need to get back out because there's nobody else registered. Okay, 2:30. That's what it is, 2:30. Alright. We have time. No, come on. Put the fucking game back up. There we go. Okay. Because right now there's a race going on, and it's showing that it's going to end around 2:19. So, I assume that at some point in the next 15 minutes or so, we're going to see more people jumping in. Alright. The speed limit here is 25, and we just passed the green cones, so now we're good. Yep, that's all we got for gears right there. Oh, that was too much. Too much. That was so smooth until I fucked up the exit. I know with the faster trucks, right before that corner, those jumps are real weird. With this truck, you don't have to drive that as odd.
We got the critical fuel data. Your tires are gone. Hit for new ones. Fuel left, 6.3 gallons. Well done, buddy. You're in P3 now.
My tires are gone. Hit for new ones. The fuck is he talking about? We just barely clipped that concrete barrier right there.
Impressive, you timed the best lap time, 57.919.
Too much. Just gotta be careful, make sure you don't throw it in too hard. Because that's exactly what I keep doing, just throwing in too hard. That was not good. That was a really bad way to handle that.
Nice, we set the best lap time, 56.2.
Second gear just bogs down too much there.
Currently.
Damn, these trucks are just so much fucking fun. Honestly, you hear me say that a lot of the content on iRacing. Like the, I love the tour mods.
Auto fuel engaged, adding 2.900 and
I pretty much love most of the stuff that I race. I guess that's why I race it. Too soon. Way too soon. I turned in way too soon, then the truck got tight, and I didn't have the... I'm trying too hard. I just need to focus. Alright. Try to get a decent run coming out of the corner here. Down the front stretch. Deep breath across the jump. Okay, we recentered ourselves. Let's go. Too much. I'm in third. I gotta remember third is the highest gear you can go into.
0.4 down from your fastest lap.
That was slow. I have a feeling I'm gonna fuck that corner up a lot. Oh yeah, can't go up. Gotta remember, stop trying to shift up in the fourth.
Fastest previous sector. 9.7 fuel laps left.
It's so weird driving a truck with a 3-speed transmission after just getting out of a Porsche 911 with a 6-speed transmission. Fuck. I tried, but it just bogged down even in first gear. I threw it in way too hard. I'm doing that in that corner. It's like that corner every time. I gotta remember, you can't throw it in that corner like that with this. You basically can with the Pro 4, because the Pro 4, with it being four-wheel drive, you know, it's got that power to the front that'll allow you to just kind of sling the truck into the corner damn near almost backwards, and then just use basically the four-wheel drive to just kind of pull your ass out of the corner. Got a little weird there on exit. That was better than the last few tries. This is why practice is important, y'all. Practice is super important. Don't ever like, you know, don't ever think that practice is not important. I know a lot of people don't like to practice. There's a lot of times I don't like to sit there and run laps by myself either. But well, with certain cars I will just sit there and run by myself. But also these public test sessions are really, really important anyways, because I think that might have been a little bit smoother. I know there's other people in here, and I've seen them running laps. I'm not sure, I don't know, I haven't really seen them much on track, but practicing, like, just learning a track in a test session by yourself is cool, but I would highly recommend, if y'all ever want to get practice in open practice sessions. Like, do as much as you want off, like essentially offline, you know, by yourself, single player. If you want to run AI races, do whatever you need to do to learn a track. But once you learn that track good enough to where you think you can drive, you know, around people on that track, maybe not necessarily race, but as soon as you feel like you know the track enough to where you can race against people there, then switch over to practice sessions. Because if it's just a practice session, not actually a race, people are actually possibly going to race you harder. Just because it doesn't matter, technically, if you wreck or anything, because it doesn't hurt your safety rating or anything else like that. Because it's really important to get used to practicing around other people, especially like in situations like this. The dirt changes very, 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 very much. I love what they did with the dirt rework, where they made the dirt much more realistic than what they had before. But like when you're driving by yourself, you don't put as much wear and tear on the track unless you run a shit ton of laps. But if you have like 5-6 people on the track, then technically every lap they run, that's 5 or 6 people putting a lap in. So, you know, let's say you have 10 people in a session, and all 10 people go out on the track and run 10 laps. Well, that's the equivalent of 100 laps of use on the track, technically, because it's, you know, it's more than one vehicle. Whereas if you're just out there by yourself on a track and you put in like 10 laps, then it's just your 10 laps that have been run on the track, not technically 100, as if it would be if there was, you know, 10 people. And the reason why I did it in like simple numbers, because honestly, I'm a simple man. I don't give me big numbers, and just doing 10 times 10 was easy enough. I stick to the simplest math possible because there's one piece of information. There's like one rule about streaming that's like always a constant. Don't ever do math on stream. Because 100% of the time, if you do math on stream, acting like you know what you're talking about, then you go to start doing math, you're gonna fuck up the math, and then you're gonna be like, oh shit, well, I swear I can do it. I swear I know math. I swear I'm good at math. Just keep it super simple. 10 times 10. These trucks are just so much fun to race, man. There's 20 people registered now.
Previous sector was green.
There's definitely going to be multiple. There's definitely going to be multiple splits.
55.6.
We got a little bit faster there. Woo! We got a little sideways there. I messed that up. I'm a little late with bringing the wheel back straight, I think. That's what it is I'm overcorrecting a little bit when I get sideways like that. We're in third gear already.
Now, you need to pit now for fuel. 0.55 gallons left.
What time is it?
The clock is now 2:26 p.m.
Alright guys, I'm gonna pull off real quick before we run this race. I'm gonna go take another piss. Yeah, I kinda drank like a whole, like, my 20-ounce cup of coffee. I kinda drank like that 20-ounce cup of coffee with breakfast this morning, and then that was like literally I finished that coffee like 15 minutes before I got on here, and that's why I had to go take a piss right before that 40-minute race. And then since then I've run like that 40-minute race, and then that's the main big thing, is that 40-minute race, and then now it's been like another 15-20 minutes of practice, so it's been at least a good hour, maybe even hour and 20 minutes, hour and a half since I hit the restroom earlier and did that coffee. The coffee goes right through you, man. Dude, if there's anything, well, it's because coffee's a diuretic, but it makes you gotta pee. Alright, I'll be right back. And then when we get back, it should be time to jump to the race server.
iRacing to get for the next position.
That was really fucking loose, by the way.
Car high. He's still there. You're clear outside. Still there. Clear inside. Inside. Car inside. You're up high. 3 wide. Clear inside. Inside.
How was that, Bob?
Oh, someone's been.
Still there.
Oh boy.
I'll take blame for that.
He's still there.
We got yellow back there.
He's still there.
Yeah.
Clear inside.
That's gotta knock it off back there.
Oh, that was a gift subscribe. Dude, the fucking text-to-speech doesn't tell me that part. It just tells me who the person was that subscribed.
Well, I figured whoever was watching you deserves a subscription, brother, so I gave him a subscription. And I forgot I was subscribed, so I just went ahead and subscribed. Oh, dude, there's a tire on the road.
Yeah,
They forgot to bolt it on, man.
Whoops. I caught that tractor.
Inside, you're up top 3 wide. You're up top 3 wide. 35.791. Hold your line. Inside, 2 wide there. Still there. Alright, man. White flag at the line. Say aye. There's on the low side. Still there? Hold your line. 19.625.
Come on, come on, come on.
You're up top 3 wide. 3 wide, you're in the middle. You're up
Oh,
top.
go,
3
go,
wide.
go, 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 go,
Stay
go,
wide
go.
there. Clear low, go low.
Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? 10th? Fuck yeah! Woo!
It's over.
Hell yeah!
Driving that one, Rob.
There you go, man. Good job, driver. All clear, all clear. Outside. You're clear high, clear high.
That was sketchy.
Outside. Stay low.
I just sat back down. Give me a second, y'all.
Stay low. You're clear high, clear high. Alright, man, caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed. Catch
Right behind you. All I'm saying.
The button popped up for us to go to race. I was quickly hitting that.
And they're gonna come up with some other.
All right, we're good to go. Water. It's always good, especially when you're sim racing like this. Keep a cup of water that has like a lid in it. This is like one of those straws that's like wider at the bottom, so it can't like the cup, so the straw can't come out of the cup. But I always keep it with me because drink water out of something that's not going to spill. But make sure whenever you're doing sim racing, because you are going to get your heart rate up there and you are going to sweat. If you're doing it right, you're going to get your heart rate up there and you're going to sweat, because it, especially with one of the direct drive wheels, it can be a workout. Why didn't that just go? It just closed out on me. That was weird. It's stuck on 43%. I might have to close iRacing real quick. Try to bring that back up. Come on. But yeah. Is this not connected again? Why are you fucking... Jesus. Yeah. Because there was no way my heart rate was at like 111 that whole fucking time. Well, now it's going up because I'm getting animated again. But yeah, like, dude, it was in the fucking set. Like, it's like, dude, I felt like my heart rate was like resting, not fucking like 111. Sorry, when I like with this new app, when I go to the restroom and I have to walk all the way across the house and I lose the Bluetooth connection to the phone, this one, it just disconnects and I have to restart the whole fucking thing. When I was using Pulsoid, if it lost connection, it would just immediately restart where it left, like restart again as soon as it regained connection. With this one, you basically have to stop the session, reconnect the device, but I am working with Pulsoid on that issue. I did get contacted by like one of their developers. I had to give them like my information, like my email and stuff like that to match my account. And because this one that I'm using right now, you don't sign into it, you don't it doesn't record it and everything else like that. It just displays your heart rate on your stream. With Pulsoid, it like displays it records the reports from all of your streams with your heart rate, and it shows how many calories you burned and everything else like that. And you get detailed reports of what your heart rate did throughout the whole stream with this app that I'm using now, for the time being until the pulse width starts working again. Yeah, this one's not the case. Qualifying has already started. We might be late for qualifying. I was trying to get that shit going. Alright, as per usual. Fuck, where the hell is my mouse? There it is. Alright, we're gonna go qualify. Luckily, this is fixed setup. We don't gotta worry about anything. We're in the rig. Alright, I'm gonna start the recording now. Hey, y'all. Qualifying is already started. We're a little bit late. So it's time for qualifying. We're gonna go out there. We're gonna try to run the best that we can. These are Pro 2 Lights. This is the official iRacing Pro 2 Light series. It is a rookie class series in iRacing. I have a lot of fun running these trucks. The Pro 2 Lights, the Pro 2s, the Pro 4s, it doesn't matter. I'm not very good at rallycross. I have a feeling that might be because of me not having like a handbrake. Because I can't just like hit that, I just can't like grab that handbrake and get the car to rotate like in the rallycross stuff.
Green light.
But growing up, I always loved playing the dirt game. Well, I say growing up, but I was kind of a little bit older at that time, like with a lot of the dirt games. But like Dirt 3 and shit like that was definitely while I was an adult. But we were fucking up here. We hit the wall. That's not going to count for our lap time. Just warming up the tires, boys. Just warming up the tires. But I'm also not a big fan of these trucks on the rallycross courses either. I really wish iRacing had enough of these dedicated off-road tracks for us not to have to run rallycross courses in these. Maybe if they had one particular class that was stadium super trucks, but like a lot of these, because the Pro 2s and Pro 4s, those are like Lucas Oil sanctioned. So the ones in iRacing are the Lucas Oil ones. And I really don't like running, you know, Lucas Oil off-road trucks on rallycross courses. These dedicated off-road tracks are just amazing though. I kind of jacked that up a little bit there. Although our first lap won't count because we smacked the concrete wall. So this lap has to count. Come out of the final corner, getting the checkered flag. There it is.
That's the end of qual.
Hell yeah! That lap was good enough for first, boys! Woo!
Impressive. You're leading.
So far. Oh shit! Qualifying was over. Over. Oh, boys! I think we got pole! Let's see. Fuck yeah, we're on the pole! Hell yeah! Alright.
1 minute 40 seconds left now.
We got a good fast truck. We don't have any mirrors. We can't see what's going on behind us. We just have to go into this corner trusting that we can fucking do this. Qualified first place. I feel good. These trucks don't have a clutch, so I'm just gonna have to neutral drop it.
Green.
I fucked it up.
left side. Clear.
Three wide first corner, that was fucking awesome. Hell yeah. We can do this. Just gotta keep it stable. We got this. I fucking love these trucks. I was saying it all throughout practice.
Your tires are gone.
I don't give a shit. Fuck you, crew chief.
Watch out in 5
Fuck you.
seconds. One ahead.
I don't know what the hell the crew chief's talking about. Like, for some reason he was doing that in practice too. Like, after one lap, he's like, your tires are gone, come in and get new tires. It might be a glitch with the system, but like, man, no. No, I'm not coming in the pits. You don't pit with these. These races aren't long enough to have to pit. And it's fixed setup, so, like, you're gonna have enough fuel.
Nice. We set the fastest lap.
Hell yeah, we did. We're 3.5 seconds ahead of second place. Dude behind us spun here.
Yellow.
He got going again. We're all good.
Yellow has cleared.
I know it did. You cleared right in front of me, bro. You're a little slow on the pickup there. By the way, I'm talking, but I'm not pressing the button, so I'm basically just talking to myself. But I'm acting like I'm talking to the AI because apparently I'm a little bit fucking crazy. He gained 1/10 of a second on us. We gotta get back to what we're doing. Just focus here.
Be careful.
Thanks. Yep. Fucking saw it. Got it. To be honest, that's how I was driving these the first time I ever drove them. Like, when you're new to these trucks, it takes a little bit of getting used to. Like, you just kind of have to partially think of like how you think, you know, your truck would handle based off the truck. You know, like if you drive like a fucking lifted truck and you've ever gone off-roading or whatever, you kind of understand how the weight of the vehicle shifts and shit like that, and you understand, you know, if you've ever driven a truck, you understand how it's kind of heavy, the weight shifts, especially a lifted truck, especially if you've done any off-road stuff. You really know how uneven surfaces, surfaces that move underneath you, like all that kind of shit, you kind of just, and you understand the way weight shifts.
Incident. Interval behind 4.9.
We got by clean, everything is okay. All good. We're gaining time again. I can't really worry about it, but I'm not exactly sure how rough second place is gonna get trying to get around that lap truck. I just tried to wait and pick my moment there and kind of be a little bit patient when the truck was kind of all over the place. All right. Yeah. You said 4:30? Okay, cool. Got it. Thank you. That was T-Dubs. She was on a 15-minute break from work. She was watching me. That's the cool thing is if you have like a simulator like this, if you build something like this, if you ever have company over or like friends or family or anything else like that, I mean, some people might think that these rigs look ugly, but at the same time, if you have friends over or something like that, or anything, or family or whatever, they see this, dude, it's always a talking point. Every time, like, it's always a talking point. People, I mean, I've met people that don't even know anything about racing, have never watched racing in their life, and they're fascinated with, like, this. Like, the way you set this shit up and you do this, and like, a lot, like, people find that this shit's just super fucking cool. And I mean, I do it every day, and I still feel like that. I feel like this shit's just awesome every day. And even if I'm on like a day where I'm like, man, I really don't feel like racing today. Like if I'm just super tired and worn out and I don't feel like racing, there's sometimes that I'll still set the rig up and fire everything up and jump in, maybe run some test laps by myself. Go somewhere I'm not super familiar with, go somewhere that maybe I have a league race coming up for or something like that soon. Just kind of load up a test session by myself, jump in, fart around for, you know, 20-30 minutes or so at least. And then, you know, just to kind of learn a few things. And it's a ton of fun. This also keeps you, like, pretty sharp. Like, if you do this shit regularly, it keeps you, it fine-tunes your reaction time. I know my reaction time is still awful a lot of times.
Bring it home.
But, like, here we go. Final lap. I fucking love off-road truck racing. Let's go, boys. Last lap, finish strong. We can do this. We can fucking do this.
Previous sector green.
Hell yeah, it is. Oh, boys, one corner, one corner. Oh, it's done. He's 5 seconds back. It's done. It's done. It's done. Woo! Number fucking 1.
Track temperature down 22.0 degrees in the last 10 minutes.
Take this corner and just rev it out. Oh, that we lost our... We got too high in RPMs, we lost our... Just having fun on the cooldown lap here. Okay. "14-minute timer started. They're still doing laps. I'm looking to see if I still see them going around the track over there. I can hear them. There they are. Sorry guys, I'm waiting for this person to turn around. Or I'm waiting for this person to go by. I don't want to mess them up, but I want to go and do my Polish victory lap. Come on. Okay, they stopped. All right. We do it every time. Every time we win, Polish victory lap. Wins don't come often, guys. Not for me. I do my best and I try my best, but I gotta be completely honest. Wins do not come very often for me. Not very often at all. So, to be able to do this means a lot. And this right here, the Polish victory lap, is a fairly common occurrence in the Northeast especially. I've seen it around a lot of local tracks. Some of my favorite drivers have done this. Instead of just doing burnouts and stuff like that and beating on the car and everything else and hurting the engine and everything else, you go around, we'll go around here, we'll go right up in front of the grandstands here, and then we'll loop it around and go into the pits. Get some of that mud off our visor there. We're only going about 25 miles an hour right now. I try not to do burnouts and shit like that, but honestly with these trucks, you have to gas it to turn them. Like, you have to get some wheel spin going to turn them. Especially do that tight of a corner. That's why, like, going into turn 1 up there, you'll see me, like, lift, I'll get on the brakes a little bit, and then, like, I'll turn the truck, and it'll be kind of, like, delayed. It'll start to rotate, and, like, it'll start to want to turn, but it's pushing it real bad, and you just gotta, like, goose it, just give it a good bit of gas, get the rear tires to give you at least a little bit of spin on entry, to get it to, you know, break loose enough to at least rotate enough for the corner. You're not trying to break loose so you can go fucking dead sideways every single corner, you know. You don't want to scrub off too much speed, but at the same time, with tight hairpins to kind of rotate, you do need some wheel spin initially.
3.1 gallons in the fuel tank.
You just don't want wheel spin on exit. That's the big thing. Is you don't want wheel spin on exit.
You kept your cool and remained in first place.
Fuck yeah! Guess what? That means we're having fried chicken and mac and cheese tonight. I know it goes along with what I was saying, guys. I know it seems really, really dumb, but I don't win very often. I don't get this very often. So this feeling feels amazing. And I grew up around racing my entire life. And I've loved it my entire life. I love talking about racing. I love doing anything involved in racing that I can. But due to the epilepsy diagnosis, racing career IRL, not an option. So the next best thing for me right now, jump in the simulator, have a ton of fun. You know, run like iRacing where everything is laser scanned within 1mm accuracy. Every car, every truck, every track, everything. I put this VR headset on and it puts me in this virtual universe that is literally accurate down to every millimeter, as far as the laser scan of the track and the vehicles and stuff like that. And for me, like running one of these direct drive wheelbases to get like the best feeling directly from the force feedback motor, this is the absolute closest that I can get. And I love every second of it, even the times that I get angry. You know, when things aren't going your way, I would rather have a race like that than not be racing at all. You know, I love it. And thank you all for your support. Thank you to iRacing. Huge thank you to iRacing for everything that you do. I love being part of this, you know, this online virtual, you know, racing esport. And I love it. I love like these ranked races where you're racing against people that are similar skill rankings as you, and the competition is just fucking top notch. So thank you iRacing. Thank you Twitch and YouTube, Discord, any of the, you know, platforms that I'm on as far as social media. I know I'm not on very many because I don't have Facebook, I don't have Twitter, I don't have fucking TikTok or anything else like that. For me, it's just Twitch, YouTube, and Discord. Thank you to those platforms. I really love those 3 platforms, and I tend to I stick to those 3 because those are the ones that I love the most. So thank you so much for allowing me to put out content. Thank you so much for, you know, building communities, just everything. I love it, and thank you to Texas Speed, the team that I'm on. Thank you to all my followers, all my viewers, all my subscribers. I'm sorry I don't have a Texas Speed paint scheme on this. I really got to get around to painting these trucks. So I'm just using one of the default paint schemes. But we could have been looking at views of the beautiful track, even though my graphics settings are super low. Just thank you to everybody. And last but not least, thank you to every follower. Thank you to every viewer. Thank you to every person that's lurking in the chat. Thank you to everybody that's listening to the sound of my voice right now. Whether you're watching it live, watching it, you know, later on tape delay, watching this VOD on YouTube. Thank you to everybody. I love all of you guys. Thank you for the support. And even the people that I know that are at work right now that are watching this stream and it's on mute. Thank you. I fucking love you. And just so you guys know, I'm talking to T-Dubs, my wife. She's at work right now and she's actually watching the stream on mute right now. Thank you everybody for your support. I fucking love you guys. And yeah, this one feels good. So fried chicken and mac and cheese tonight. Because those are 2 of my favorite foods, besides cheeseburgers. I'll be honest, I'm kind of a big guy. I got a gut. I love cheeseburgers, I love mac and cheese, and I love fried chicken, but we don't eat them very often. We only eat fast food once a month. And the fried chicken and mac and cheese, I mean, I fucking don't think I've won for like 2 months. So yeah, I'm gonna enjoy some fucking good soul food tonight. Thank you guys so much for your support. I fucking love you guys and hope to see you guys next time. Dude, damn. Sorry, I know that's emotional for you guys watching the stream. I just finished that recording there. We're gonna try to see if we can find another race to run before lunchtime. Man. So glad I was wearing the headset, because yeah. Woo. There was like for a split second there that my eyes like started to feel a little moist. And I was like, oh shit. Fucking getting sentimental and tearing up on fucking stream. I'll be right back just a second, guys. I gotta go blow my nose and fucking wipe my eyes. Real quick. Let's see what we want to race next. Ooh, it's gonna be too late getting into those. We gotta do an update anyways. So iRacing, you not such up. So let's go to a beer back screen, and I'll be back in just like a minute. I mean, who the person was that subscribed?
Well, I figured whoever was watching you deserves a subscription, brother, so I gave him a subscription. And I forgot I was subscribed, so I just went ahead and subscribed. Oh, dude, there's a tire on the road.
Yeah,
They forgot to bolt it on, man.
Whoops. I caught that tractor.
That was unexpected.
Oh, I got a little bit of front end damage from that.
Austin, you know, that when the car goes left, you're supposed to turn left, not use my car to help you.
There's the counter we know and love.
Sorry for finishing the spin on U5. I was trying to avoid it, but I hit the apron and I kind of slid up at the same time you got wrecked.
All right, here we go. Thank you guys so much. Thank every single one of you guys. I fucking love you guys so much. Can't stop saying that. Dude, that I'm in a great mood. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm so glad I'm strapped into the seat right now. Got that feeling where I'm like revitalized. Like I got so much energy now. Like I did, dude, I just want to go out into the garage and just fucking start on the fucking punching bag and just fucking go, man. Okay. Sorry, the Velcro's wearing out on these, so I gotta really try to I gotta get a better pair of gloves. The Velcro on these is kind of cheap and kind of wearing out a little bit, so they're not like sticking and staying well. I could probably actually break out maybe the sewing kit and get this fucking Velcro off and put some, you know, better quality Velcro on it. Or I could probably actually sew a fucking my own Velcro strap to the outside of it. I made it look weird. Maybe get like a black one, something like that. All right, we gotta figure out what we're running next. What are we running next? We can jump in on one of these races here. That's the European Tour. These races will still be over before lunch starts. What are these ones up here? We don't have the 305 sprint cars for Mrs. White. I would love to run some sprint cars for Mrs. White. Fucking like oh, it's IndyCar. I might be able to run IndyCar this season. What do we say about that, y'all? You want to see some IndyCar? I don't really know what else to run. I'd really like to run some 305s for Mrs. White. Get a 305 sprint car video in for Mrs. White. Thank you, Mrs. White, by the way, for being here. Beautiful lady. We fucking love you. We love you around here. T-Dubs too. T-Dubs fucking loves you, Mrs. White. 360 sprints starts at 3:30 to 4:24. That's cutting it super close to lunchtime, guys. That's the 360 sprints. Mrs. White, if you're still there, how do you feel about 360 sprints? I'm not very familiar with them, and I'm not very good with them. The sprints that I'm used to running every time is 305, so the 305 cubic inch engine. But jumping up to 360 cubic inch engine might be a little bit of a... Might have a rough go of it, but do you want to... You like the sprint cars? You want to see 360 sprints? If not, I think the only other thing that I can think of real quick is possibly IndyCar. I'm really thinking about that IndyCar race. That IndyCar race, it should be over 4:31. So either one of those is going to go right up to lunch. Probably stick with the one that'll not go over. Because that's projected to end at 4:31. She's supposed to go on lunch right at 4:30. So, you know what? How about we do that? We will do that. For all of you dirt fans out there, and for you, Mrs. White, if you're still there in the chat, if you're lurking and you're busy, working on the house stuff, that's awesome. I'll get this recorded and we'll put this out as a video on the YouTube for you. Hell yeah, let's do this. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I love the sprint cars, but by far my most favorite dirt car is the big block modifieds, the Northeast style modifieds. Well, unless you consider like pro stocks, but like my favorite like big like upper level series is the big block modifieds, the Northeast style big block modifieds. But then I also love the freaking I love the the 358s. I love the Sportsmans. From what I heard now, I guess some of the 358s and Sportsmans are racing together or some shit like that at some tracks or something like that. So I'm not even sure if the Sportsmans are still a series. I'm down here in Texas, and we just don't really hear much about that shit down here. But I grew up there in the Northeast. Love those cars up there. But by far, my favorite dirt car overall, like if I'm allowed to count like the low series, like the lower end series, like I have to say 100% the like Northeast like dirt car style, like the Northeast style like dirt pro stocks. They're the ones that they're dirt car, but they look like they're running like an asphalt late model body. So they don't look like a dirt late model or anything. And usually they're like big and heavy. A lot of people see them sometimes racing like street stocks. But like, dude, they're just fucking amazing. There's such good racing. The side-by-side racing is so entertaining and so crazy. What time is it?
This is Williams Grove Speedway. It's 3:07 p.m.
Okay.
The weather currently mostly cloudy. 65.5.
This is supposed to go at 3:30. I'm wondering if we're gonna get enough people. We might. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right, so we can't really change the setup, so that's good. We're like right there with the setup. We still have the dirt settings on the wheel from running the trucks. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and jump in the car, see what we can do here. It looks like if this is an indication of what the race is gonna be like, for the settings of the race, then it's a night race, which is gonna be a wild night race at Williams Grove, man. In 360 sprint cars. I have not run this track since before I stopped running iRacing for that 4-year break. And I think before then, I think it was still like a few months or a year before then that I ran this track. So, yeah, I'm gonna... And then it's been a couple of months since I ran this car too. Because I used to... Like last season, I ran the 305 all season. Like...
Tires are critical. Pit for new ones. Last lap 21.4 tenths. .4 gallons left in the tank. .8 gallons remaining in the tank.
The track feels like it's fairly dry already. Like, I mean, I can see the spots where there's rubber forming. Track looks like it's definitely already got some wear to it. Like when I first jumped in the session.
We timed the best lap, 20.7.
I need to be really, really, really easy on the throttle coming off turn 4.
Calculate laps in the race.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing, putting my foot on the clutch. We don't have a clutch in these cars. Fuck it, hey. I'm awful at this. Alright, we gotta... Deep breath.
One car behind. Clear. We're down in position 2 currently. New leader car 46 John.
Okay, I see what he's doing. He's staying off the slick is what he's doing.
Averaging 0.53 gallons used in the last 5 laps. Well done, new best lap, 20.5.
That hurt.
Sector was fastest. Sector best. Car ahead last lap time was a 25.1.
Dude, it's so hard to keep the car straight up there. Like, it starts to wiggle, and then I'm just so slow with my reaction time. Like, I know that I'm fucking up, but like, man, I'm trying so hard, and my reaction time is just like not there. Like, you fuck up, and then afterwards you're just like, fuck, man, like, why didn't I... But at the same time, like, you don't even know what you were thinking. So you're like, what the fuck? Why did I just do that? Like, what was I even thinking? Because you don't even remember.
Fuel used on last lap, 0.5 gallons. Clear.
Well, that was refreshing to see that I'm not the only one that's doing that, by the way. I saw him hit a slick spot, and I saw him like fishtail on the straightaway, and give it a good bounce off the wall.
7 seconds. 1 in front.
That means I'm not the only one that'll just goose it on the straightaway.
Of fuel left in the tank. .7 down from your best lap.
I just spun it to the inside there to get it out of the way. I didn't know he wasn't on track. There's 4 people registered now for this. I think we need 8 for it to go official, so we need like 4 more people. What time is it?
The clock is 3:17 p.m.
Okay, so we still have, yeah. We still have like 12 minutes or something like that. That's not that bad.
Hazard in 5 seconds. 1 air.
That was the wrong wing angle adjustment. I was trying to drive it with one hand. It was working on the straightaway until I got to the corner. I wasn't driving it much like a sprint car when I was up there. These things definitely have a lot more power than the 305s. Like, that's the biggest thing for me, is getting used to the power. I need to pit. Probably shouldn't be crashing a car like that.
You need to save 0.4 gallons per lap, as target fuel burn 0.3.
Pull down off the track and try to fucking stop as fast as possible, since you have no brake. It's really, really hard. Like, it's really, like, they have damn near almost no brake.
8 down from your fastest. Lap was 20.9.
Really need to work on my throttle control.
Moving down in P3. .53 gallons on average. One heading out.
Stop.
In the last 5 laps you used 0.52 gallons per lap.
What time is it?
Time is now 3:21 p.m.
Who? We'll go out for another run, see what it looks like. 4 people registered right now.
Averaging 0.52 gallons.
Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going.
6.3
The right side of the car is going to be hurt, but just keep going. There's a fucking jump there, holy shit.
Laps elapsed in the stint so far.
Well, we got it that time. Got it hard that time. What time is it?
The clock is now 3:24 p.m.
Ooh. 3:24, we need 3 more people. Three more people in 6 minutes.
Last sector was green. 1 hour to go.
Yeah, we're gonna have to bounce. We only got a couple minutes left, and there's not enough people. It's not going to go official. I was really hoping we get an official sprint car race. Fuck. Alright. If we can, we might find something else, because the 305 race might be coming up soon now. We'll have to see. See what we can get. Alright, we withdrew from that. That's just not going to get enough drivers. Alright, let's see what goes on next after that. When's the next 305 race? 4 to 422. 345. Arca. Ferrari. F4. That's late models, not fucking sprint cars. Where does it say the 305s are at? Is it worth waiting for? Lucas Oil? I don't want to end a little bit earlier than that. Let's see. What ends the earliest? Maybe Ferrari, maybe F4. Because some of those other ones are ones that you definitely probably don't want to run. Man, I'd really like to run the Porsche VIR instead of the Ferrari. You know, let's finish off with some Dirt Legends. That way we can stay on Dirt. Dirt Legends. They end at... they don't have very many people. Find out. Okay, we need to find something that has people. Enough to go official. I haven't run any... I haven't run any like open wheel asphalt cars like well, I ran modified tour mods yesterday, but I mean like open wheel like let's see. Let's try the Formula wheel settings. If not, we can change them to the. Oh, I don't know if I really want to run the GT wheel settings. It's not loading yet. Please load. Please load. Oh yeah. Loading for me. Let's see if it actually pops up on the stream. Come on. I can't see shit on the stream. I'm just looking for moving. For anything that's moving over there. That's all I'm looking for is movement, like it's showing the VR headset view. Oh, hell yeah, I can see some movement. All right, sweet. Without my glasses on, I'm like legitimately serious. Without my glasses on, I could be like we could be just standing there like right in front of each other, like only just like a couple feet apart, just like standing fairly close together, having a conversation. If I don't have my glasses on, I can't see the person's face that I'm talking to. Like legitimately, I could be standing right there in front of you, talking with you, just having a conversation, and if I don't have my glasses on, I won't see your fucking face. Shit. Go up this way and around, and then we're gonna go out and see how these Formula wheel settings. It was a preset that I saw. How it feels. It's a fixed setup, sweet. Alright, hell yeah.
Come on, man, you know better than that. You know better. No, they don't.
This is B-Class, what are you talking about? Yeah, they do not.
Crap, I'm sorry, I thought I was wide. I didn't even see him coming.
One off track and 5 incidents currently.
Yeah, that's dirt right there. Don't go that wide.
Going left rear. Still there. Still there. It's clear.
I need to just follow and learn. Okay, I didn't go in nearly deep enough, and he went in slightly too deep. I'm not close enough to him though to see how he goes into this next corner. I just have to guess at some of these brake markers.
Yellow flag. You have 1 out on track. 2 off tracks. 6 incidents now.
Okay. I need to get like a lap in to warm up the tires. Okay, you can take this in 3rd gear. Really fucking bumpy though, holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm learning fairly quick. A little bit too late there. The last time I ran this track was with a GT3 car, and this does not feel like a GT3 car. At all. A little too maybe I wasn't too slow.
3 off tracks and 7 incidents.
I thought I was taking that. I thought I was slowing down too much for that corner, so then I gassed it back up, and yeah. Yeah, that's a 3rd gear corner, just like in a GT3. That might have been a little too slow.
Dummy.
That might be a fourth gear corner. Okay, at least it felt good. Dude. That feels insane in the steering wheel, just so you know. Like all those bumps with this car being so low to the ground. Dude, the curbs feel fucking dangerous. I can only imagine this car in the rain. Holy shit, would this be insane in the rain. Slowed down a little too much there. No, car off track over there. You know what's really annoying with this car? Is I like to have the most realistic feel and experience, but with already having double vision because of the epilepsy, the post in the middle there, yep.
Four off tracks, 8 incidents.
I definitely slowed down there. But yeah, that post in the middle with my double vision. I see 2 posts at all times. Yep, I forgot that's a fourth gear corner. But yeah, that post in the middle, I see 2 of them. Even if I look at my monitor, like if I'm trying to focus
calculate laps in the race.
out the windshield, I forever see two of those posts, and I slowed down way too early there. I realized my mistake almost immediately.
Yes. Auto fueling 0.015.
Y'all would be amazed at what I like. Any of y'all that don't know much about sim racing, as like, this does not feel like your normal racing game. Like with this car, with everything scanned to 1mm accuracy, with this car, you really feel how low the ride heights are in like these Formula style cars. You really feel how much bumps Sebring as an old abandoned airfield turned into a racetrack. Like, fucking feels, man. It is super bumpy, and with these cars, especially going at race pace, trying to drive over those bumps as fast as you possibly fucking can without killing yourself. Like in that situation, holy shit, like...
P31.
Nah, second gear's too low. Too low of a gear. Technically too high, too short of a gear.
Yellow flag.
Woo! There's a curb there. There's a curb there, Tattoo. What the fuck are you doing? Alright, reset going into the final corner. Remember, this is a fourth gear corner. I've been having trouble with this the whole fucking time. Remember, fourth gear, fourth gear, fourth gear, fourth gear, fourth gear, fourth gear, fourth gear. Stay in fourth gear, stay in fourth gear, stay in fourth gear. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Pushed way wide. I fucking slid most of the way through that corner.
1 lap to go. 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 1
Remember, fourth gear in this corner too. Out to the cone. That's not in its proper spot anymore. Third gear over a lot of bumps through these corners. I spun through this one last time. Fuck!
P33 currently.
Slow way down to this corner. Second gear. Hard on the accelerator coming out. Then what we're going to do is we're going to stay tight to the left because we're going to be in a tight right-hander here. It's probably the best I took that corner this whole time. You can come wide out here. Right along the curb here. Brake at those markers. Second gear is way too much. Oh no. Oh. Hey! We parked right next to the wall. I wonder if we could touch the wall. Did the tire touch the wall? Maybe the tire touched the wall.
One near.
You know, we're just gonna get towed. I want to see how close to the wall I was. Let's see here. I don't even know what number I am. There I am. Let's see. I turned in too early. The car got loose. Oh, the tire just barely touched the grass, the dirt. Wow. Dude.
Go left.
Oh. Damn. Dude, you couldn't park any closer than that. Streambot, clip that. Oh, that's funny. Dude, there's 210 people registered. Holy shit. It's gonna be a race, y'all. And this will end before lunch. I don't know, I feel good. Even though I was struggling with the sprint cars in practice, I feel good.
You're moving down.
Easy now. My right side tires touched the grass over there, so like I instantly felt a loss of traction. That's what I love. Like in these steering wheels, you can like instantly feel a loss of traction, like fucking instantly. You can just feel it, because you can feel there's a certain amount of pressure for you to turn the wheel. Like, there's a certain amount of stiffness the wheel just has. Like, when you can feel the tires connected to the surface of the ground. But then, like, when you lose traction, you can feel, like, the lightness in the wheel. You can feel when certain sides of the car catch. Because of the wheel wanting to pull in, you know, one direction or the other. Alright, here we go. We weren't able to run a sprint car race there for you, Mrs. White, but we are going to try to run an open wheel race nonetheless. We tried to get into that 360 sprint car race, but it didn't have enough people to go official. The last race that we ran earlier, we kind of burned a lot of time there practicing for a series that didn't go official. But man, I was really hoping I wanted to run some sprint cars there for you, Mrs. White, on the stream today. But and then get it on recording. But nonetheless, these cars as well are still open wheel cars. We started off the day running the Porsche 911 GT3 car in a GT sprint race, which was 40 minutes long. We got into some issues. Myself pushing it too hard up through the S's at Watkins Glen. Ended up dumping the car, just fucking spun her right out, and banged her off of 2 walls. And that was pretty much it. I was in the pits for a total of about 15 or 16 minutes, getting all my damage fixed, and then we went back out and we finished the best that we could. Because going out and running laps with that car is just beautiful.
Fahrenheit around the track. Wind from northeast at 2.9 miles per hour.
And then
Yellow flag in 4 seconds. 1 in
Jay, we're gonna learn how you leave the space.
And then we ran a Pro 2 light off-road truck race, which we man, it was amazing. We qualified on the pole, so we're the fastest truck in qualifying. Qualified on the pole position. Led every lap of the race and won the race, taking home an awesome win. They really capped off our morning. Absolutely loved it. And then we're practicing for a 360 sprint car race that just didn't go official. So we had to bail on that last minute when we realized it wasn't going to go official. That way we could try to find something that was official. And I know that you love the sprint cars, Mrs. White. We tried getting into that one, it just didn't go. So nonetheless, I'm now running a this is either F3 or F4. I don't even know what it is. Like I fucking remember clicking on it, but I don't remember what it was. Let's see, where is it? F4. Okay, F4. It's F4. Gotta remember. F4. Sorry, I have to like force myself to remember certain things. I love this track though. Look, it's an old abandoned airfield. You can see the runways and shit out there, dude. Awesome. Love it. I love this place so much. It's so beautiful. It's such a fun racetrack. Just absolutely adore this place. It's so freaking beautiful, man. And I love how the like literally part of the track, that's part of the track over there on a couple of the runways. Yeah, we're gonna go out for qualifying. We're gonna start this live recording. Alright, it's qualifying time. This is the official iRacing FIA F4 like just series, fixed setup series. We're going out. I don't even know why I turned the pit limiter on, because I wasn't even going close to pit road speed on exit there. We're gonna go out. We're gonna try the best that we can. We're not normally in a road racer, and at the same time, when I do run road course, I usually run sports cars, or touring cars. So basically, just any stuff with fenders. I'm not used to Formula style racing. I do it very rarely in some smaller classes like the Skip Barber and like Formula V and Formula 1600 and stuff. But we're out here on our warm-up lap. We're going to try to do the best that we can and see what kind of, position we can get in here. We're just coming off of a dominating win. That stuff comes so rarely to me, guys. But a dominating win. I'm gonna enjoy some fried chicken and macaroni and cheese tonight. It's my usually that or Whataburger are my top choices for if I win. But we We've already eaten at one fast food restaurant this month, and we cap ourselves to that. Just because, you know, probably not a secret from what you guys can see that I'm not a super small guy. So we put some restrictions in place to kind of keep ourselves in check, to try to work on becoming healthier. I say that, and I'm about to go have fried chicken and macaroni and cheese tonight. But it's wins don't come very often. I think the last time that I won an official race was like at least maybe like a month and a half, 2 months ago. So I mean, wins don't come often enough for me to just, you know, like not celebrate them. Like, you know,
green light
for me, especially with how much sim racing means to me, you know, with the epilepsy diagnosis and knowing that I'll never be able to race for the remainder of my life, like as far as like officially, this is the closest thing that I have, and I love doing it. I love every minute of this. Even the bad times are still good times. Sometimes it may seem bad. Sometimes you know, I may get angry if stuff happens on track or whatever. You know, that's just because I love doing this, and I'm super, you know, I'm really, really driven, and I really, really love this one thing, and that tends to envelop like, or whatever the fuck words I'm trying to say. Passionate. I'm passionate about it. It tends to show the passion. I'm sorry, I'm not super good at talking. That was really, really close to dipping it off in the dirt over there. We get 2 timed laps to try to set the fastest time that we can. Oh, I don't even need to be in 3rd there. Holy shit, 4th is good. Wow, I don't know how that wasn't an off track. I used every inch of the track there. Holy shit. I even dipped it off in the gravel. I know that I got gravel on my tires back there.
Clement is now leading.
Stay in 4th. Stay in 4th. Stay in 4th. Power through the corner. We got this. We got this. We got this. That's good enough for 4th so far. Holy shit. Woo, buddy!
We're down to P5 now.
The only bad thing is I'm on asphalt. I remember when I was growing up, I remember racing, racing around the field out back where we built the racetrack. I remember racing around that in like off-road go-karts and shit, and three-wheelers and shit. But like especially like the off-road like go-karts. You know, like your typical little go-kart you build, you know, from scratch. Hell yes. I screwed that one all up.
That's P6 now. Moving down in P7.
Nope, I fucked all that up. That was all... I jacked that all up going in there. I was just going in there super aggressive.
Carnes takes P1.
I'm in 7th now. I wouldn't imagine that to be a faster lap, but we can try it. Nope, it was like a second slower. I figured it would be.
You may burn off 21,790.24 gallons more.
No. I was not paying attention to what I was doing. Fucking A. That's gonna fuck up my safety rating right there.
Qual ended.
I'm such an idiot. I was busy looking up at the chat messages right down here where people were showing that somebody connected, somebody dropped connection. It was up here across the top of the screen, and I was looking up, not looking where I was going. Just... I know I have to ignore those. Like, that's the biggest thing, is I know I have to ignore those, but I fucking didn't. I just didn't. That's a fuck up of my part. Alright. Okay, we can recover. That's just 2 incident points out of the whole weekend so far, or out of the whole race day thing, so... let's go ahead and get on grid. Reset, refocus, be ready for this race. That first timed lap kind of shows that I can do what I think was a smooth, fairly smooth, like, at least for me, like, nice, good, clean, smooth lap. And from there, I can start fine-tuning the way I drive. I feel like the first timed lap that I had in qualifying, where I ran the 208, I feel like that was a good solid for considering I've never ran this car at this track. Some of the other people were in 208s. Okay, I have 4 seconds back from the leader. Damn.
$60 seconds remaining.
Can't put it in gear yet. We're ready to go. Ready to fucking go. Can't put it in gear yet. I'm excited to eventually get one of those Formula style wheels that you see the dude having right here in the sim. That'll be an upgrade for the sim at some point in time for the sim rig. We got plenty of other projects we got to do first, though. Can't put it in gear.
10 seconds left.
Somebody's probably starting from the pits. So instead of like jumping in their car then jumping back out, they're... I mean, I guess maybe you'd have to get towed if you do that.
Grid time's up. Focus now.
Okay, here we go.
Green, green. Going right rear, still there. Clear. Going right side rear, still there. You're clear. Right side rear. Clear. We're clear. Clear. Still there. Right behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Watch out.
Woo, buddy!
We're position 7.
We almost spun there too.
You're position 11. Position 14 currently.
Rejoin the track surface safely. Alright, let's keep it going. That was a 2x. We got a 2x in qualifying as well. Or that probably was a 2x.
Position 13 now.
Tires are gonna be kinda hot. Let's make the best of a bad situation. Just gotta get the tires cooled down, and then we gotta just drive. Drive, tattoo, drive. Didn't get slowed down enough to get in second at first there. I think taking that in third is better. That was a little crazy.
Should let people pass.
Oh, what the hell?
Position 10. Be careful.
What the fuck is going on right now?
Pass to the right.
Thank you, sir.
Good stuff. Position 6 currently. Careful in 5 seconds. 1 ahead. New quickest time. None. P5.
Dude, this is such a fun car, man. I freaking love this. I don't know why I didn't get into open wheel racing like earlier, man. I used to just stay to like full-bodied cars. The only thing is this is dirt instead of, or this is asphalt instead of dirt.
Here, still there. We're clear. Your position 6.
Dude, they got like all right up over the rear end of my car and shit like that. They were like fucking pushing me there, so like ready to go. They're probably one of the cars that we drove by that wrecked. Or that spun. I can only imagine the reason why he spun might have been that aggression right there. I mean, I do love good, clean, hard racing, but with all the spinning out that was going on, I don't know if that was so much clean, hard racing or just hard, dirty racing. Ooh, out a little wide, out a little wide.
position 7.
Damn.
We're position 8. Quickest time, 2 minutes 23.7.
I was talking in practice about the bumps and stuff, and it's like, man, I need to get a handle on these bumps. I love the way these feel. The closest thing I can ever, like, compare these to now is, like, fucking, the only karting experience I have is off-road. Out at the private track out in the field. But I also ran a lot of three-wheelers too. Three-wheelers are fun. Dad always really loved three-wheelers. I think that was his favorite toy to go play with out on the track, was a three-wheeler. It's like one of the most dangerous too. Dude, I don't even know if they make and sell three-wheelers anymore. One of those things you just got to know how to ride. All right. We're in 8th right now. We've had 2 spins. I think those are our only incident points. Easy over the bumps. Easy over the bumps.
Great. Fastest, 2 minutes 11.8.
We're just cruising right now. Not really anybody in front of us, not really anybody behind us for, you know... Well, the dude in front of us is like 6 seconds in front of us, but the dude behind us is like 12 seconds behind us, so... Like, we don't really have any pressure right now. So we're just taking that time to kind of chill and ride. While we see if we can catch up to anything that goes on in front of us up here. Best situation for us is if people get the battle in up here and shit happens. I don't necessarily mean wrecking either. People get to racing each other hard up there and it might just slow each other, they might just slow each other down. Oh yeah, I'm gaining on him. I'm like 4 seconds behind him now instead of 6.
Look out.
Look out. Where?
Yellow cleared.
Okay.
Careful in 5 seconds. 1 car.
Careful in 5 seconds. 1 car.
Track has cleared.
Okay.
Interval in front 4.569. Super, we're in P6 now. Fastest lap, 2 minutes 10.37.
stay nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. That's all I need to do. I'm in 8th place right now, and I was seeing, you know, yellow flags for shit going on in front of me. Right now we're solidly in the top 10, but my next goal right now is, you know, little small goals. I'm in the top 10 right now. Now I want to make it into the top 5. Once I get in the top 5, I can see if there's any possibility of getting in the top 3. Not if I drive like that, like a fucking idiot. Man, that curb there is our best friend. And our worst enemy. If you get like one tire over that curb into the grass, you're probably going for a ride. But if you get on that curb just right, it's like a little cushion that helps you kind of propel yourself off the corner. Woo! Every inch of the track, baby. Every inch of the track.
Sector was optimal.
Shit, no.
Yet another fastest lap time, 2 minutes 9.6. One closing. One off track, 7 incidents. Down in P7 now. Down to P8.
Fuck. Okay, we just need to focus. Just need to focus. Put that behind us. Deep breath.
Sector best. Right side forward, on right rear. Clear, super, P7 now. Three laps.
This guy's like right on our ass.
Sector was quickest.
Yo, P1, did you get Wi-Fi yet? Yeah, come to the left.
Driving the fucking wheels off this thing. This dude is right behind me. I caught him quick, but then he dropped right behind me.
Last sector optimal. New quickest, 2 minutes 8.5. Last sector green.
There we go. I need to do a better job of looking where I want to go.
Off 3.0% to 48.8 in the last 15 minutes. Last sector fastest.
Get rid of the dirt on the winch, on the visor there.
White this time. Previous sector was quickest. Great, new best, 2 minutes 8.2 and clear.
We're racing hard for 7th right here. I saw him blinking in my mirror. I just gotta run my line. I'm not sure if I can fully trust where he's at, but I gotta run my line. Just hope netcode doesn't get us. Slid the tires a little bit there. This is where we caught him earlier, is through this section, so we just gotta be good through this section.
Local yellow.
Yes! On the last fucking lap of the race. Holy shit, boys. We just got to take this last corner good. Take this last corner good and strong. Good and strong. Power out strong. Power out. Power out. Hell yeah. Here we go.
All right.
There we go. Fuck yeah. Up to 6th. So we didn't get a top 5, but we came really close.
Super. Tattoo. We're P6.
Hell yeah. The race is over. We got P6. All right. For those of you guys that are watching this VOD on YouTube, later on, I'm going to try to get this up as soon as I can, but I'm going to go in the order that I was filming these races. So, you guys will already see by now that I won a, in dominating fashion, an off-road truck race, a Pro 2 light truck race. It was a ton of fun. I'm having a blast running this stuff in the sim. It's a lot of time. It's a lot of fun. Lunchtime's coming up. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you to iRacing for giving us the ability to do this. Thank you to, oh shit, please tell me that timer had already started. Please tell me the timer had already started. Instant count 7, sweet, okay. It says I'm at 8 up there, but I only have 7 down there, so that means that one didn't count. Alright. I was busy talking, not even paying attention. Need to slow down more for those corners like that. Alright, yeah, thank y'all so much for your support. I fucking love you guys. Thank you, iRacing, for giving me the ability to do this. Freaking amazing. I love it. Thank you to Twitch and YouTube for giving me the ability to, you know, put content out on these platforms, video content, streaming content. Thank you to Discord for allowing us to build, you know, these awesome, you know, communities on these Discord servers. I've been part of Discord since like the very, I want to say pretty much as close to the beginning as I can think of. I'm pretty sure I've been a member of Discord since like 2015 or something like that. I don't remember exactly when Discord started, but I do remember that I had jumped onto Discord fairly early, after migrating my team from my team in my racing league from TeamSpeak. But yeah, it's been a hell of a journey. Thank y'all so much. I'm taking some tires to pit road with us. We're gonna go ahead and bring this cone to the to the officials.
20 to pit box. Stopping to take juice and rubber on all.
Yeah, that cone is still just chilling there. All right, we're gonna bring this traffic cone over to the officials.
10, 9,
up,
8,
up. Nope, it left.
6.
All right, I deposited it somewhere back there.
3.
All right, but yeah, thank you iRacing, thank you Twitch, YouTube, Discord, thank you Texas Speed Sim Racing. You can see the visor, Texas Speed Sim Racing on my visor there. Thank you so much. I love doing this. It's a ton of fun. So thank you iRacing, thank you Twitch, YouTube, Discord, Texas Speed Sim Racing, all my followers, all my viewers, all my subscribers. I fucking love every single one of you guys out there. You know, you guys are the reason why I do this. I fucking love doing this so much. Thank you guys so much. Hope to see you guys next time. All right, there we go. Okay, that recording's done. Sweet. All right, now it should be lunchtime. So I'll have to hop out of here. Let me
Well done, dude. You finish with 1 gallon. Up to P6.
Hell yeah, up to P6. All right, awesome. Awesome. I love those cars. Those cars are actually a lot of fun. I think that's only like the 3rd time I've ever raced them. The first couple times were hosted sessions. I think I ran 1 official race with them before now, but it was a different track. I don't remember what track it was, but those cars are a ton of fun. That was a blast. I really got to get into that more often, and I hope you guys are cool with seeing that on the stream more often. It was just a ton of fun, and I'd love to keep doing some of that stuff, keep doing some of the random stuff we did this morning. It's been a blast. I know it's not morning time anymore, but basically due to T-Dubs' schedule being you know, like second shift, basically for us our lunch is at like fucking usually it's anywhere between 4 and 6. But she doesn't get off work until 9. So most people that are on second shift get out at 10. She gets out at 9. But by that time, you know, most people with normal schedules have already, you know, eaten supper and everything else like that. And fucking, dude, I know people that are off to bed by that fucking time. But yeah, this has been a blast. I've had a ton of fun today. Thank you all so much for the support. I fucking love you guys. This has been an absolute blast. And yeah, I'm ready for more. Kind of makes me want to stream again this afternoon, but yeah, no, I'm gonna go ahead and bounce. Thank you guys so much for your support. I fucking love you guys. It's been an absolute blast. I'm gonna try to find somebody for us to raid real quick. I don't want to see the results from the practice sessions, but let's take a look at the. I did lose some safety rating, unfortunately. I lost a little bit of safety rating, but I gained some iRating, and 6th place out of 23 freaking people, man. 26th. And a lot of us were still on, there was like quite a few of us, 11 of us were still on the lead lap. And 15, 16 right there because it says running. So 16 people were still on track running at the end of the race. Dude, that's freaking wild, man. Right there, Texas. 8 oh nope, Division 8. 7 incident points. I'm A class. I actually did that like right before the split happened. I quickly made a push to get A class real like as fast as I could. Got A class right before the split, so as soon as the split happened, I remained A class in both sports cars and I think they're calling it the open wheel license or the formula license or something like that. Let me see. What does it say for licenses? What does it say for licenses? Oval racing, sports car racing, formula car racing, dirt oval racing, and dirt road racing. I'd really like for dirt road racing to be split from rallycross to off-road trucks or short course. And I would also really love to see oval split from short track to NASCAR. Kind of like they did with the dirt oval. With the dirt oval, like basically the highest tiers, stuff like World of Outlaws, stuff like that. It'd be nice if asphalt oval racing had like separate classes from NASCAR to like short track. That way you could have like, you know, certain super late model series or the tour modifieds be like the top of short track ranks. Like super dirt late models and shit like that, like World of Outlaws and shit like that have that at like the highest rank in a asphalt oval or an asphalt short track racing license. And then that way NASCAR, you know, with A class being up and everything like that. Yeah, I gotta work on this one. I've got A class and everything else. I gotta work on this one. I'm still C class in the dirt road racing. Just there's not a lot of people that run the trucks. I haven't really found a whole lot of really good races to run the off-road trucks in, at least to complete my MPR. I do have to get my dirt oval rating up or else I'm gonna lose it. That's danger season demotion. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being with me. I'm gonna try to find somebody for us to raid on the good old Twitcheroony. And yeah, you heard that right.
The good old Twitcheroony. Fire up the Twitch. Let's see here. Who all is playing games right now at this moment? Oh freaking boy. Hell yes, I know who we're rating. I know who we are rating. It's already like a fucking given, man. Like I know exactly who we're rating. All right. Let's go to Stream Manager, and we're gonna go ahead and rate our good buddy Greedy Me. He is currently streaming. I think he might just be recently just starting up because I think he just got done with work. So we're gonna go ahead and rate our good buddy Greedy Me, see how he's doing. Hope he's having a great stream. This is gonna be an absolute blast. I freaking love hanging out over in Greedy Me's channel. It's always a ton of fun. So thank you guys so much for watching. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you to iRacing. Thank you to Twitch and YouTube and Discord. All of these platforms allow me to do what I do. Allow me to like fulfill basically a dream of racing. It's been an absolute blast. I love it. And I love the esports side of iRacing. I love how competitive it is. I love how you get split based off skill-based matchmaking and everything else like that. It's just absolutely awesome. I love it. So thank you to all my followers, all my viewers, all my subscribers, the team that I'm on, Texas Speed. You see every single time I'm on the track, you can see the banner across the top of the screen on the visor. Thank you to all the teams that I've worked with, Southern E Motorsports, Racing Without Limits. All of you guys, I freaking love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for your support. And last but not least, thank you to all my followers, all my viewers, all my subscribers. I love every single one of you guys. You guys are awesome, and thank you guys so much for your support. Let's go ahead and raid Greedy Me. Thank you guys. Fucking love you guys, and hope to see you guys next time.